have I pressed accidentally? There we go. That I had pressed accidentally. My goodness. Always pressing the wrong buttons. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. A little bit more Returnal. Goodness gracious, I feel like my voice is trying to give out on me. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious me, oh my. What did I do last time? It's the middle of a run. What did I do? What I had. Did I have a cube? Do I have a cube? Do I have a reason to go fight the boss? By the way, I have this kind of controller. Look, it reacts. Ah. It might be a little bit high, but I don't know. Hard to aim. It's a free asset. How I have been? The weekend was not for me. And it has been really like... These couple of days have not been nice to me. Maybe that is the very specific reason why it's not out. The road just started feeling like not too long, or like not too long ago. No, it's more by my stomach has been a great issue for these couple of days. My stomach has been like I always say that I have a sensitive stomach, which is true. Human food does not mesh well with me. But these like couple of days have been just like worse than normal. Far worse than normal. I keep the void beam. You lower your game or up your mic. Sometimes it's difficult to understand. My bad English has nothing to do with it. I can't really lower that much game because it will lower it for me too. Mic is at quote unquote like the at max. In a sense, unless like I put it to the plus side on the OBS, which most likely will distort the noise. I'm I've been trying to hunt quote unquote like a new microphone, second hand of course because not that much money, but trying to hunt, but at the same time I'm such a careful person with my money that I'm second guessing everything. Any family event? Nah, not really. Well, my family went out partying, but it was a drinking party, so I wasn't part of it. Mike is good. What I just have a problem understanding English, that's all. It doesn't help that I have a little bit of bad pronunciation with my English too. Yeah, I'm like trying to look. I'm looking at like one blue yeti. Might not happen because we are not really hearing much from the seller, but of course I have the self-doubts because I'm like, I'm gonna Google like people's opinion, and a lot of people yelling like, no, yes, no, yes, no, don't do it. I'm like, is that so? Thank you, internet, for helping my self-doubts. Blue Yeti, isn't that mic really expensive? What I googled like around here, a new one would cost, I think it was around 130 or 140 euros. The one that I saw second-handed was less than 50 euros. So around like 100 euro reduction on the price. And yeah, some people say like, don't get Yeti, don't get Blue Yeti, it's not good, it's not. Get anything else. And then other people are like, it's good, it's fine. I go, you sons of me and myself dopes. Stop it. Start charging. Hey. So I said fast. The mic is good. I think I like it sounds good. Maybe the volume, but I can just up the volume on the phone. I don't know. Like this microphone was like a cheapo microphone. I got it on sale. It has been serving me well for 2 years. Like there is no denying that. Like it has carried me well for these 2 years for being something that I bought basically with 50 euros too at the time. I think this was like 60 or around 50, 60. So it has served me very well. Like I'm not saying this is like a bad microphone at all. It's because of how to say, always with these kind of like streams, with streaming, with content creation, sound is really important. So of course, always want to do at least like tiny bit better. Of course, me and my low money, it has to be a little bit on a budget, but still. Ooh! Nice. Flipping grenade one. Ah! Too early on that. Flipping! Ah! Ah! Curse you, turrets! Of course, people watch your streams because you independently of the mic. Well, I sure would hope that my personality carries more, but microphone is quite important. Like, I'm not saying my quality is bad, like currently. Sorry, it's not as bad when I joined it in on like a Vita, but it was absolutely a broken mic that they had. Like, I have less than 50% usually on my volume. Especially if I'm doing something else. And I had to clutch my ears because it was so loud, like the microphone. Squeaking and yelling. I'm like, ah! It was a straight up broken microphone that they were using. Oh god. But I were like, always want to try to sound the best. Like I said, I'm not saying what I have is bad. Always could be a little bit better. Or at least hope to be better. I at least with this like microphone that I have noticed sometimes with some words and stuff like that it does like fade out, cut off. I'm not sure if it's my setting stuff too, but ah, this needs a key. Yeah. Right there. Coward. Up! And I cannot jump correctly. Up. Stop it. Yeah. Wait. And no, wait. I was looking at the minimap like, wait, there's a chest. And I'm like, oh, wait, that was the key chest. I would never get this wrecked. I would never forget what I was doing. Well, thank you. Thank you for just jumping here for me. Makes my life easier. Greatly increase the max integrated software damage when using Atropian keys. Ah! Stop giving me that one! Stop giving me the key one! Arrgh. For example, what made me subscribe to your channel was the way you speak, accent included, and of course more things. But I'm trying to say is that people who want to stay will do it independent of mine. Oh, of course, like the microphone itself will not make people like stay around, but it is one of those like what people do notice in a sense. Like a bad mic will drive people away. And I'm not. Once again, I'm not saying this is a fair microphone. Goodness no. But it would be like just overall, if it would be like a upgrade, it would just be nice, especially if I'm gonna do like more offline recordings and stuff like that. Like, there wouldn't be as much like cut off that I hear, in a sense. Hey, Chunky. There's no ASMR even if you get ASMR. It's not gonna be ASMR grade microphone. Goodness no. And I wouldn't do ASMR because, you know, don't like ASMR. At least not consciously doing any ASMR. Ah, son of a... My timing! My timing! It always sucks! Let me think. Do I want the zero pistol or a zero pistol? Give me the void beam. I don't even know how many have asked me to make ASMR when that's not happening. Thank goodness nobody has asked me to do that. If anything, it's been opposite. Maybe that tells something about me. If you want to buy the mic to improve the stream, I'm sure you will be more motivated and comfortable knowing your equipment is good. That's the thing, like, I don't know if it would be that much of an upgrade. I would assume yes, but I don't know. Wait, did I take the fabrication thing? I didn't take it, did I? Did? One question, because you are multi-streaming, how do you see all chat? Is it difficult? No, I have this program that's like meshes the chats together. I know which one is talking through like icons, but you are all in one. All in basically one chat for me. So I know like in the timeline too, like who sent what. Oh, there's something. Ow! This is going very bad for me. I suck! I always knew I'm a bad gamer! Ow! Wait, red. I was about to say, that's not one of the wolves. Ow! My heart. Is there something fun happened? He doesn't do his monitors, he never gets ASMR grade mic. ASMR grade mic costs a lot of money, so mayhaps not. The true ASMR mic, like the real high grade, doesn't that one have like actual like ears on it? So you can do both left and right side. I'm currently drawing a friend in bikini and I somehow accidentally made her too much of a mommy. So I had to draw a blind for her so I wouldn't start like myself. The funny part to me is that you can start like by your own art, like, oh my goodness. Good thing. And do you have all the apps open like YouTube, Twitch, and Kick? I don't understand how those things work. Technically, they are open in like a tab on my web browser, just in case that if something happens, I get quick access to those. But they are not open in a sense that I watch them. I have every single chat, like how to say it, a native chat box in the OBS tool, just in case that if my program stops working. I have been traumatized by that way too many times that has happened. That suddenly one of the chats stops working on the multi thing. And I'm like, nuts! Well, I missed so many messages. Still a trauma from that one DNA stream where nobody told me who were in the flipping green side of the chat. That I couldn't see them for the whole stream. Actually, I could see them at the start of the stream, but not later. So yeah, I'm a little bit traumatized and now I have everything open just in case. That if I see in my right on my like side eye that there is a movement that I'm not seeing in the actual chat, and I'm looking like, what the? What's happening? What if you prefer or have more viewers watching? I guess Twitch, right? Twitch is the one that I started with, and I have my community in there the most. I do have on the little bit on the green side, and YouTube side is growing tiny bit. Not really like the streams themselves. Well, you are here, bro, but like overall the channel is a little bit growing. Which reminds me, I don't have a clip for today. Ah, son of! I don't have a short for today. You thought you're all were dead. Let's see the short life. Of what moment? I was supposed to look something yesterday, but I was such a like in a coma yesterday. Half of the day went basically me just laying on a bed and watching a wall. My brain was just gone. But one thing did happen, and I because I noticed that it was in sale for €5, I bought Inscription. So that addiction is resurfacing real quick. Even though I couldn't, I didn't get my save, so I had to like restart from the beginning. I'm already at the Act 3. Soon I will get to Casey's mod, and then the true addiction will start when I just do runs and runs and runs and runs and runs. Anybody who likes like a card games or anything like that, play Inscription. That's a wonderful game. Play Inscription. Sorry, have a nice day, Reganis. Thanks for stopping by, bro, and talking. Take care. Hey, it's a fun. It's like a roguelite in a sense. Like you, every run you basically build a new deck. The main story is quite fascinating. It's not like a long of a game. I like played it first time a couple of years ago. And it's so fun to build like this absolutely broken deck. Just make it so overpowered that there is no chance for the enemy to do anything. It's just so fun. It's so fun. Ooh, there's that. Oh, big guy. It was a big guy. I got over a clip studio and start locking myself again. So what, dummy mummies are your thing, Chunky? Aha! Wings. Oh, there was a turret here. You realize? I don't like how my mom used to get better. Do they? Well, not everybody will like dummy mummies. And what was this thing? Overload? Ah, electricity. Electricity. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. I wish I could just open a room and there was just money laying around that I could collect. Like mine, 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 mine. Ow! Straight into that, huh? Mine. Where is the discard class? I would wipe out in the first round to finish way possible. Mine. Kalang kerahat tuh. anymore. No. What is it? Hostiles leave behind acid pools upon death. Maybe not the worst thing. It depends on what the size of that acid pool is gonna be. Ow! Ow! Oh, that goes behind the pillar. Oh, nice. That's what you like to see. It. Ah! I forgot the acid pool. Never seen pink acid, but okay. DM face to serves your loves. What, like you DM to me and I DM it to Blue? Insane. Then it's on my hand. Hostage situation. What are you willing to do for this, Blue, huh? Good behavior for T3. Another redhead cryptic lost interest. Yeah. Another suit signal. Well, this can keep on signaling. Go. Here we go. Ooh. I see. What makkara? Pick up the call. No! I refuse. So, Chunky, you are fine with sharing that? Everybody's throwing something at me while I'm getting distracted, huh? 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 If you wish. It's not my art. As long as you like having your permission, it's your art. Your choice. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Wait, from where can I teleport here? Right, you really just have to run back menu. Huh. If you want bullets, I kind of want to hide from blue just because it sounds funny. Blue is getting blue balled. Aye, aye, aye. Woo! Isn't that it? What, I have to crop like picture with just the eyes? Or just a headshot? Oh wait, is this the... yeah. I'll leave it read the door. This the interface. Okay. Let's send. But you are getting a certificate in Ooh! Exclusive stuff. I see, I see. Nice. Booba. Booba, booba, booba. Some honker donkers. And said no feed, no notifications. No features. Those cost much more. I say nice. Nice. That's how I sound like myself. Is it specifically like the eyes slash the face, like do you like you get sound locked by? Addiction is strong in this one. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. You're addicted to watching me. Which, by the way, I found out that I think it's at the end of this month that they're supposed to have have a spiritual successor for this game out. Like, it's not a sequel or anything, but it's supposed to be quote-unquote a spiritual. Like, in the same vein. Quote-unquote, it's supposed to be, like, a little bit easier? Or something, I don't know quite. What's it called? It started with an S. I would assume if you just put the house marquee, like the maker of this game, you should be able to find that. Because it is the same makers. I do say my interest in has been peaked because I've been really liking this. I cannot get past the second area, but ignoring that pit, I'm liking this game. I am Spring. And we're going back to Hades 2. I wanna play more Hades 2, like that is something. Even if like offline, I would love to play that more. Just haven't been really gotten to it, and it's one of the once again one of those cases where, God, I wish I could have my model on, but because it's on PC, I can't. I think Hades 2 just recently got into consoles. I was like, oh, wait, it hasn't been before? Or semi-recently. I'm like, it wasn't before? Huh. I'm surprised. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, son of a... Oh no, it's this. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, and it's you. Oh, it's the big guy here too, of course. That's gonna be a bigger problem. Because I do have to like quite actively dodge you. Wait. Go for the ankles. What have I created? You created a dummy mummy. Aren't you proud? Some people would be jealous. Bye-bye. Thank you for the follow. Huh? Still cannot get up here. I wonder if this upgrade is in the second area, but I don't survive in the second area, so I have an issue. Ooh, new art. Golden coil grants weapon damage for every 200 oblates carried. It's nowhere near being a mommy, especially not a dummy mommy. What is wrong with what I do? I've never been so entertaining and clueless at the same time. I almost fell. Entertainment. I think fundamental thing Nina can't be dummy mommy just based on principles. What do you mean principles? Hey, wait! How at hop it hop what? Excusez-moi. You can't curse or be rude. And? Alright, I cannot be that kind of dummy mommy that spits on your faces, but man.
Emotional damage.
Come on, guys, I'm not that bad. Can I get up there? Oh, it's the side. No way. Perhaps it's fine if I just go. It's a video that she keep. What about making me a dummy mommy? I don't believe that could be done. Believe if I had that energy, like if I had the correct kind of like. I wish I had like a mommy voice or stuff like that. I would be huge, but no. I cannot go for the girly market. I cannot go for the mommy market. I'm in the middle market of where nobody is actually asking for it. Embrace the Kremlin. I don't think I fit fully into the Kremlin market either. Especially if the quote unquote the one people when you think about the Kremlin in VTuber stuff, you think about somebody like Chippy Dog. Now I cannot reach that kind of like Kremlin energy. Nobody can. I could draw her about to stomp on the, on the POV. You piqued my interest. I think you piqued the interest just because that would imply that there's a like foot in there. Either feels one slot for max indoor or inflicts damage instead. Jambo! Ah! I'm true, your voice is not high pitched like Kremlins and not down mommy deep voice. I'm in the middle ground that nobody asked for. I'm in the average ground, the part that nobody really truly cares about. You're like diet Kremlins. Oh no, I'm a diet coke of a Kremlin. Oh no. I knew that could be. Let's just call her dumb. Cactus when he is not calling me dumb. Hostile live behind acid pools upon death. Again. Alright, I'm an idiot. So what? Yee. You're saying this is like Kara's old sister that tries really hard to be cool, but just I don't know how to say. Is it trying to be cool or just hoping that I could be hoping and dreaming to be cool, but I know that I ain't ever. I didn't know it that worked like that. some heal. This family shit. Now what's that supposed to mean? It almost makes me think about like those comments like, this fun sized. Ooh, 7. Pocket size angry soldier the street. I'm not pocket size, I'm average! Ow. I'm average female height in Finland. Thank you very much. Well, technically I am like officially an aunt. Like I have nephews and nieces. Work with this. What's that supposed to mean? Remind yourself what kind of degenerate I am. That's why I'm questioning, like, what do you mean you can work with this? Which part of an aunt gets your neurons activated? Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Ah. Of course. Don't worry about the pain. Hey, I'm not afraid of blood. You're not me? Ah, no, I'm not. I'm not afraid of loot stuff or anything. Me, oh my. Oh my.
Encountered armored fauna. Shell seems highly durable.
Oh. Well, that was nothing. Ooh. Gorgly.
Considerable defense. but dispatched.
Ooh, hey! Ow, my health though. That's not you, because I just disabled the brake system of this boss. Ow! Alright, thank you for the follow. Just give me some credit. I shouldn't have settled that. They don't have wine. Where did I miss health pickup? Where was it? Up? It better not be up there. Oh, for heaven's sake. The incorporated wine. I don't drink alcohol. In a wine glass, some some Sprite.
Xenoglyphs spoke of their single-mindedness, but did not prepare me for... I barely managed to dispatch the sentients that attacked me. I've never encountered such hostility.
Ow!
Madness.
Forgot the acid pool again!
It spoke of these severed brethren. I don't know enough to understand yet, but what conceivable force could have caused any intelligent life to become like this?
Can I please get some healing items? One hit and I'm dead. Dead and gone. Okay. Oh. Level wise, this is better still. Big arena with nobody around. Ain't that something? We're jumping. Hey, to the pickle.
A living sentient.
I said, hey, Mr. Sentient, you wanna bullet up your buttocks? Whoa! Teleport! Teleport! I keep choosing the vine fast believe and clear receipt following forensic checks. It was like the hunter trying to be cool. I'm cool. Nah, I don't even believe that myself for a moment. I cannot even lie about. I'm streamer, you know. Is that to tell my older sister was like telling her kids like, she streams with her little friends in English. I'm like, oh, and we watch. No, you don't even understand a word. No, no. Yep. Yeah, your auntie has made some friends in America and in Australia, and so I'm like, no! Oh, you speak English to them? Yeah, yes. Oh boy. What kind of stuff do you talk about? Some games, you know. Yeah, you know. What kind of games do you play? Well, actually, my nephews and such usually like to watch me play. Like, if they come visit around and I'm playing, they're like, "Oh, what are you playing?" See. You say you have told about us to your family. Yes. I talk about streaming quite a lot. Like, once again, I cannot really keep it in a sense a secret because I have to put like a notice so people don't just barge into the room saying some sensitive stuff. My family doesn't know of mystery. Well, I'm currently living at home, so it would be hard people not to notice. My family just like appears like and be like, wait. So there is a reason why I like, well, overall I'm just open with my family, so that too like, whoops, did not mean to press it. I haven't really minded to tell. Like, I don't tell every single detail, but I talk. Like, I of course don't do my channel name or anything like that. My family is like has been very supportive about it. They don't fully understand, but they are like, you enjoy it. I love the questions. Like, I think last time I talked with my older brother about this, he was like, wait, somebody's actually watching you? I'm like, oh yeah, a couple of people. There are some crazy people out there, you know. There are some crazy people. And hiya, Cookie. I went with my family. They just know, oh, he's wasting time again playing games. I think that's wasting time playing them. Like I said, I'm quite close with my family and quite open. Yeah, I do love my older brother's question. Wait, people actually watch you? Like, crazy, ain't it? least he ain't. Weird. Ooh. I need 300 for that. If they knew, they would be so disappointed in me. Yeah, like I said, I'm quite open. I have even told like how much of a fan you guys are to Mama Void. To Mama Void herself. She finds it funny. Like, Ma, chat says they love you. And she always just laughs. So like, weird people, you know. Where is it wrong? Ooh, that's a new gun. My family and they can be supportive, but they also aren't. It's weird. Like, I know my father at least is not fully, like, doesn't understand and such. Well, he hasn't never really liked my love for games. But at the same time, he's not like just saying like, don't do it. If anything, he was like curious about like, how do you do YouTube? What do you like? Stuff like that. Yeah, trying at least. Failing. Thank you for the follow, little kids. But yeah, like I always say when I was starting out a couple of years ago, family helped me with the money like with the birthday monies to get like this microphone, and Mama Void got me the capture card from Timu, but still she got it for me when I was trying to look for one. Look for one, and yeah, being there, supporting. And this is not doing much damage. Thank you for supporting me, but don't expect me streaming. Try to interrupt and stuff without any cuts. That's why I have my sign, and usually my family at least, when they see the sign, they try to knock or stuff like that if they need me. I always say like, if you need me, knock or stuff like that. Just beware if you say anything, it might go into stream. If you open up the room, and do not, as long as you don't say my name. They quite rarely open. Well, little sis comes around sometimes, as you guys have seen. She doesn't mind, and she just watches in and yaps with me. It's a little bit bad in a sense because I get distracted. I start yapping with her, and then the stream goes like into a half Finnish, half English nonsense. My mother is just type of to ask questions. I admit I get me filled. I'm the one of the kind of person that asks every single question that I can. This game is such an underrated gem. Did you know that there is a new game made by the same studio coming out soon? Yes, I heard about that. Like, quote unquote, supposed to be a spiritual successor for this. And I can. And there's proficiency rate. What's this ASMR during Mario Kart stream would forever be in my head if I wanted to be or not. You're able to experience and find solutions on your own. At least 3, 4, 5. Never mind. Yeah, take it. Yeah, but she demands all of my time. What do you mean by level? I'm curious about, in a sense, like, let's say family members are leaving. I'm like, where are you going? With who? What are you doing? And I'm like asking all these questions because I'm curious. Then the next family member comes like home or something. And they're like, where did like Papa Void go? I'm like, I asked him, but I cannot remember. Something about friends. I think he has gone and fix a car or something. I asked because I want to know, but I cannot remember. I don't know. It's still, how to say, like, at least for me, like, brings comfort when even if I cannot remember exactly, at least I was told and know somewhat, like, yeah, they're safe. But it's every single time pretty much like that interrogation, like, where are you going? With who? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing, champ? Sorry, I thought I heard like a yelp of a dog, but I would assume I heard wrongly. I thought this but it's all over simple stuff. Honestly, she doesn't want a solution. Maybe. I'm saying in public unless I'm destroyed and I do not have the skill to help using an instrument, so parents are just disappointed. I'm not sure what's going on anymore. With what's happening, like what I'm doing or what chat is saying. I wouldn't mind question if she did some research already and didn't find an answer, but she wants me to do that part. Yeah. Chat is chat. Like, it's not quite the same thing, but I love that because I'm one of the only one in the family who reads any like manuals and stuff like that. It has come to the point whenever if we buy something new or anything like that that comes with a manual, family members just throw the manual at me and like read. Because I read manuals for fun. So they just throw it at me and tell me to read, or they try in a they try to figure it out by themselves. I read in the background the manual and then they go like, Sere, what? How do you do this? Give me a moment. I'm getting to that chapter. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm getting to that chapter. Give me a moment. The smaller wolves around. Ow. Yes, something you at least tried. You're not going to play a bus simulator? What? So I have no idea, so start from the beginning. Reminds me of like when, like after parents were partying, I'm like, when do you get home? Yeah, well, around what time did you guys get home? Because I was quite late, like, awake myself. Oh, like, you know, around 7 a.m. I'm like, what, 7 a.m.? My God. Oh, 7 a.m. And then it just calls me being faulty and moves on. He can't get it to run in first 5 minutes and mom doesn't even try anything. It just collects dust. Didn't use it. This is the fun and the curse of having a I'll fix it family mentality. Like everybody in the family is trying to. Something goes bad. Let me try to fix. Let me see that. Give me a moment. Let me take a look at it. In good and in bad. Let me just slam this console on the table a couple of times. Yep, that's the bad. That's the bad. Sorry, this game is so interesting, weird, and creepy. Like, that is something that has piqued my interest. gonna wait a little bit more to get some more if I just survive a little bit better. It has cooldown. Oh, no. I'm not alcoholic. I'm functioning alcoholic. There's a difference. Yeah, in this family, like, especially like Mama Void. Mama Void especially is like a handy woman. She absolutely like fixes stuff. Most of the time, like perhaps not electricity. Well, even sometimes those kind of stuff too. Like it's truly broken if Mama Void cannot fix it. Or Papa Void. Papa Void usually is more into the like, electricity stuff. Or electric. Oh, the cube. And this means I have to get the boss. Is this about my cube? Because back when I first started to play it, there wasn't a multiplayer. Yeah, I read that there was a, like, this has like now a multiplayer. I remember like at the beginning, I don't think it had. I started this playing this like, what, week ago, 2 weeks ago. Ah, there was a second one. I hate these flying ones. There's a reasons for stereotypes. True that. Oh, it is an all-rounder. Yep. Is expanding burst of energy that turns hostile projectile into lights. So what's your favorite weapon type? The weapon itself I haven't like fully paid attention. I like the blasting one. I can't remember the name of it. A little bit like a shotgunny. The favorite like the alt fire thing is the void beam for me. would be. The Hollow Seeker doesn't feel that strong though. Take a seeking shot. What shotgun? Like good old fire, it's been a while since I played, so I don't remember the names of the alts or the weapon. My favorite weapon was a disc launcher, bounces on hit. Oh, there's something like that? Hollow Seeker is also a banger of weapon. I don't know, like the I just like pretty much opened the Hollow Seeker. I gotten to use it once, but it felt a little bit weak. I'll see. Blue has actually been trying, he hasn't. I didn't pay attention. It was water. It was water. Is there water sweet? Come on, bit. Wait, 100? It's the weapon, I think it is the gun, like a minigun requires a wind-up. Upstream! I hate these enemies. The one who said it this time. We used to be much more wall in here. What do you mean used to be? Ah, the good old days. Ah, the memories. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Yeah, back when there used to be 4 main collab. Speaking of collab, I wanted to do like a collab today, but then I was like, I have no idea for a game. And that was like around 20 minutes before stream started, so I was like, oh well. Some other day. Here's the heals. Here's the heals. Before me collapse. Ah. I do have the cube. Like golf with your friends, but you sound the OG friendship killer. Have you played the Super Battle Golf? You can you can use a nuke against your friend, basically. Nukes, bazookas, handgun. Big boomies. Bullying. It's all fun. The true friendship killer that me and my friends always call is like a Uno. Uno is a true friendship killer. That's war. War never changes. There is no winners in Uno, there is only survivors. I still don't quite know what these are. Oh, they can't drop stuff? Time for more Super Battle Cup. Just suddenly. Will this become a surprise collab again? You could always go back and make short out of you and Cacto reading Chuck single titles with Cacto called Dusky Crow. Would those still exist? But at the same time, it's like with an old model, so it's. Wait, those were in Borderlands 3. No, those should be on YouTube. Game about digging a hole. Dicky hole. I'm in danger. Oh, come on. Just die. Oh no, that was that one. Nope, too early. I forget. Always that one. Ooh, I thought I did that again too early. There we go. Ah! I'm like reading the chats. Should I comment? Nah. That's your session. Unleashes a swarm of nanobots that attack nearby hostiles, slowing them down, repairing. Ooh. Ah. Is it slender now? Yeah, all you need to know is Annie's roll out the vodka. No. Oh no! Well, ain't that something? Man, I'm on low health. Can you fill in the blanks pretty well? Well, the implications are something. I might be dumb, but I'm not an idiot. Time to go back to dying. Gotta say, I have a little bit of a suspicious going on with the green side. Ay. Yeah. 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 Ah, my eyes are watering. This sounds so normal. How is that normal? Eat. Recording now at 3 in the morning. 3 a.m. in the morning. Me and the boys looking for beans at the 3 a.m. Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans. The funny thing is that when I was a teenager, I used to have like this very girly sneeze, like, you know, high pitched, very, very dainty sneeze. My bestie always made fun of me. Every single time she laughed and made fun of my sneeze. It ain't the same nowadays anymore. Boys at 3 a.m. looking for me. I can just hear that. If anybody else has seen that like short video, like the memes back then and memes now. Take that. A bit too close to my liking. Damn it. Maybe in a chamber with Kerkas. I would have hoped that that's not like a normal thing that people would have experienced. Two more functions that detach. Uh-huh. Well, doesn't that sound nice? It's always funny to me that quote unquote I'm a little bit like the black sheep of the family. I bet nobody was truly surprised about that. It's just so funny in that sense, like cars and cars and motorcycles and stuff like that. Those are quite big in the family. Following the Formula stuff and things like that. Like those are very big in the family. I don't even recognize our like family cars. Like if anybody has to pick me up, I will not recognize the car in the parking lot. I'm like, which car is ours? I don't recognize cars at all. I don't. I cannot remember like the logos and stuff like that. I'm very much the opposite of the family on that regard. Everybody else is like, cars, and then I'm me like, which one is ours? In the parking lot? Like so many times if they have to come pick me up, they have to like come up from the like car and wave around like, here you idiot. Like, oh. We need to learn to go to shop classes. And this doesn't have pieces that have keys for music, but I... You know exactly what you said. I'm the one who's about to open the wrong car and my family calls me up before I set up the car alarm. Yeah, no, I cannot recognize cars. My family just always flabbergasted that I cannot recognize like our family cars. I'm like, I can. I can't.
Deciphering the blood-red xenoglyphs has failed to reveal any symbolism behind statue wrapping. Suffocation. Imprisonment. Metamorphosis. I enshroud myself and hide. My shadows look everywhere and deeper. Perhaps they were simply trying to bandage themselves and heal, then transform into something greater and ascend.
This is gonna be the big guy. It is. Why not? Didn't go far enough. I feel like there was something that I was supposed to talk about in stream, but I cannot remember. I can't remember. One thing I will comment that tomorrow's stream might start late, just because I'm gonna be gaming with besties before. Ow! Hey, that's good. We were supposed to play today, but it got pushed for tomorrow. Oh yeah, I have gotten to the desert a couple of times. Just here I die. I'm not good enough to be in here. But I suck in games. And time to die again. Why do you have teleport behind? Really annoying.
Dispatch the sentient. This must be the severed.
Hallelujah. How many are there? I don't want to go jumping. It always seems better for me. Why? Timing. It's bad. Hit.
I know why they became severed. Divine punishment for failing ascension.
Ascension?
Ascension. No sooner has the word escaped my lips than a vast image of the transcendent watcher in the deep below consumes my mind. I have begun having visions of where I have yet to go. They lead me continually downwards from Olympus and into myself. I alone am worthy. What happened to her? That is not me.
Ascension. Always for the one that has more stars. Always. No matter what. You explore the whole zone before moving on to the next floor zone. I, in a sense, like try to look around as much as possible to just try to get some gear upgrade stuff in the first area. Sometimes I rush it a little bit. Oh! Uh-huh, another turret. Ow. My adrenaline, no! This one I do not like. Don't worry. I didn't see the bullets. Yeah, we were talking about the microphone before. I would hope that I maybe could get that one, but who knows? I even tried to like look if there would be anything else, but I'm a little bit limited by the range of like where to get. Wildfire. Ooh. Can I? Give me that. You never get into the one you talk about. The Blue Yeti. We are trying to message stuff, but waiting for answers. I'm trying to message. I was asking Mama Boy before stream, like, we heard about anything? No, not since I last messaged. I'm like, ah, man. Of course, like I said, there is still like a small bit of like a self-doubt, like, should I get it, should I not get it? Yeah, brain is fun. I might have a smooth brain, but there is still a brain. It's the best way to play, allows you to level up your character more and level up your weapons. You have more of a chance of dying, but they EXP more than make up for it. I usually try to at least run around somewhat. Like I said, sometimes I get impatient and run through, but usually I try to go around. Ow! Oh, you become like a normal enemy. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna suck for me. I hate teleporting enemies. Never heard of that microphone. 70 stream streak, I'm late because I fell asleep again. Are you truly ever late? Can there ever be lateness? It's only late if the stream has ended. So what's your opinion on this game's ladders? Wait, in what way ladders?
The woman who was supposed to step on the surface of another world was Mom. Thought she'd be proud of me following in her... where her footsteps may have taken her if she'd had the opportunity. Is that why I'm here? To go where she couldn't? Seeing that house again feels as though she's still judging me.
Oh no, not the judgment from Mother. Wait, is there a hill? Oh, it's up there. Those dangled tentacles things that hang from the ceiling and start pulling you towards them if you walk into the tentacles. They feel weird, in a sense, like... I don't quite understand what's... like, in a sense, like a purpose of them. Just, they are just weird to me. almost lost my streak. The other thing I see. Just like the streak. I had to go and say my streak for you with the because you were playing Baldur's Gate. Oh! I require more money. This is fantastic item. I love it. Does it do anything? Like I've never like the only other I think artifact from the house is the music box that I have gotten. But that at least said that it plays melody when you're near something. The astronaut I have no idea. Does it anything? Does it do anything? I think I take the bonus damage. They want me to tell you what astronaut does. Unless it's like a big story spoiler, like, tell me. So I know if I want to get it or not. I would assume it opens up something, because the music box did help. That's it. Like I said, at least the game told me what the music box does. With astronaut, it didn't say anything. It's a cheat kit. Oh wait, like you get another life if you have the astronaut, quote unquote. Yes. Oh. Hey, why don't you tell me these things? Now I need a male plank yell of like, why doesn't anybody tell me these things? But the words came. Roof is gonna fall on me. I can't remember how much that item cost. Go have fun. Take care, Chunky. Thanks for stopping by and talking. The yapping. You don't have to upgrade. Oh! What? Another suit signal. I don't trust it. Pick up. That one is again like one triangle. Fine. But yeah, if I do get the microphone, I hope that it would be at least somewhat noticeable a change. Not in a bad way noticeable. The Altfire mechanic is interesting, something used after playing normal shooters. Like the Altfire itself is like an interesting thing. The only problem I have is that because it is tied for the like aiming, I so easily like press it to the bottom. I have a little bit of a hard time doing it gently. And you just gotta fight the bullet and try stuff out. Like, I don't mind trying stuff out if it didn't cost money. Oh, okay. I'd say that seems a little bit counterproductive. The reason why I want like a new / better microphone would be for streams. If I did that, then I could not be able to stream because I would be in jail. Voitaisiin investing in your karriär, streamer-karriär. Only if you're caught. Well, guys, you say if I cannot do sneaking in games, how do you think I would sneak in real life? Heavy stealth. Heavy stealth usually implies that, you know, you are seen. So. And if I did do the quote-unquote the heavy stealth way, yeah, that especially would throw me into a jail. The secret Lamias can get away with everything. Maybe Lamias, but I'm a dragon, so... knockout instead of killing. Still, for it to go into the heavy stealth section, it implies most likely they will see me. So knocking them out would just make them wake up later and find me. So still caught. And dragon polymorph. Yeah, but I still would be a dragon. That's a completely different species. Oh no, not two of them. These enemies are gonna be a problem to me. But yeah, I do say once again, I will never do a joke model after this. Because now your guys are just Lamia. Oh my god, yeah. Oh well. Goodbye, controller.
I've reached my goal. I finally
Have we?
summoned it.
Oh no.
The energy signature is right here.
It was cute. Yeah, but you guys made me unsure about it. Because once again, I don't mind it being goofy. But if it gives like a wrong impression, then I have a problem with it. And it feels like it has a little bit of a problem if that's the first thing that comes to mind. Woo. Woo. Oh no. Oh, it flies!
Encountered airborne fauna. What is growing out of it?
I'm sorry, game. My timing sucks. Jesus, how long is that? Oh yeah, it's shockwave. Man, it doesn't feel like I can dash long enough for that. Your loss, I guess. How is it my loss? Like I said, I don't mind goofy as long as like it still gives the correct impression. But if it doesn't, then I don't want to always explain. Especially if like somebody new comes in and you guys are like Lamia, and then I'm like, oh god, I have to start to explain this. No, it ain't that. Oi. Jesus, I can't see you. Ow. You are not fun. But I can't dash long enough. And this is kind of fun. To me, it's not because most of the time, just these boss fights feel a little bit too long for my taste. They are not like a bad design on itself, you know, like that way. I just think they last a little bit too long for my liking. Of course, might be a skill issue, but still. I don't know. Loses a little bit on the fun. Just came to mind. Like I have a feeling a couple of people don't even know what we're talking about with like another model. My April's full model. And from oh no, you're a burst. Realize. But I like this pistol, I don't like the burst one. Okay. For heaven's sake. Ow. And where did he go down? Oh, this one. Socket games. Ow. Which one now this? Loppu. Third phase. Second. Time to now say that I'm bad at like bullet bleed games. Oh, are you gonna be? Oi! Shockwave on that. Ow! Huh? 3 times. Oi, 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 oi! Well, there went I. That attack. Woo! Oi, 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 oi.
Something exalted.
Oi, 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 oi. Ah, my finger.
Found more xenotype technology on another corpse. Scan is again indicating.
Is this gonna give me the option to what grapple or something?
Safe to repurpose.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
System integration complete. We'll perform a function test.
Spider-Man! Yes, finally this has opened up.
Test complete. Apparent function is to cross vast distances. Suit status remains uncompromised.
It sucks. I don't wanna. Ooh, that helps with that too. Whee!
Reached another teleportation gateway.
Oh, the third area. I would assume. What's this gonna be?
The teleportation gateway in the desert has taken me into the Citadel, beyond the
Citadel.
forest's massive wall.
Whenever I hear Citadel, I only think about Mass Effect, you know? See?
White Shadow is nearly within reach. Scans show that the broadcast originates from the tower inside a Citadel-like complex.
How many areas are in this game? Like, this is the third area? Is there like 4? I would assume like in this kind of game it would be 3 or 4. There's a live action in the work I hear. I think yeah, there is gonna be like a show for it.
Encountered hostile machines. Fully automated.
Oh, that does a shockwave as it dies. To be honest, I don't know. I haven't beaten it. I thought I did at one point, but then stuff happened and I didn't beat it. Not! But no. I'm talking just like from usual standpoint. They usually, like these kind of games usually only have like 3-4 areas to go through. But don't know.
This is it. The journey is almost over. The origin of White Shadow is right here.
It sounds like it's gonna be
Soon I'll
just
know
3
why.
areas.
And bury these horrible memories in the past. So much desolation. Is this their city? It's only inhabited by corpses, broken machines. I'm heading towards the broadcast tower now.
Oh god! I made a mistake, didn't I? Ow! I didn't realize! I was like, what is this gate? I forgot. The exploration is very I forgot you get usually punished with these kind of stuffs. I forgot. That you should never open a random doors in these kind of games. Not open the random doors. Only death awaits. Is this the simulation room? Gateway.
Approaching the base of the tower. Can't see the sun,
Tower of Sisyphus,
but
yeah.
detecting unusual energy readings from inside.
Lesson learned in blood. I always forget. You get punished in this game with the too much curiosity. I forgot. Do not stick your nose to stuff that you don't know. Reminds me of the first time I tried to do the suit malfunction, the recover the suit thing, take the avenge. I think it was the first time I got to the desert. I'm like, sure, I'll try avenging. And suddenly, the first time I see that giant octopus enemy, and I'm like, oh no! Ow. Make a clip out of that, or short. The first time I saw that, or did that thing, I tried to check it out, but I felt like there wasn't. It felt like it wasn't that good of a short material. I can't remember fully, but if I remember correctly, I had some issue. Might have been that it wasn't just that interesting at the end of the day, like my commentary about it or anything. There's a shield on that.
Something has infected one of my scout corpses.
Ow! I'm starting to remember why I don't go for the suit, so I'm starting to remember why I avoid those. I'm starting to remember. It would be nice if the game told me what kind of item it unlocks.
It's open again.
Oh boy! Back to the section that creeps me out. Oh god, I don't want to read again. Especially because last time when I read this thing, it just didn't make any sense. I assume it has some implication for the lore, but it doesn't make any sense to me. Ay, 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 ay. Like, only thing that there is the mention that piques my interest and why I'm saying it has connection is that it mentions the astronaut that is the figurine and everything. But I don't understand otherwise. I tried to like speed read it. God, I hate these sections. These creep me out so badly.
The fog seeping inside. Am I not the only thing that can enter here? This melody, I remember that.
Emotional damage.
Hey lady, something's wrong with your TV.
What are you doing? Wake up.
Maybe look at the where you know the piano is. Why is there like a flipping octopus enemy here? Or not enemy, but octopus guy.
And so she reads, and reads. Then she yaps, yaps some more. Now she listens to this more. Oh, why we are playing, we playing. Now I go, why go? TV broken, TV is tentacle, oh God.
Oh God. I was supposed to say wise words, but I don't think those were wise. Hello? Hello? Hi. Don't talk to me. I see a teaming in this house with the octopus. And the tentacles. Like she was saying in the like around the beginning about the how tentacles bring her back or something or pull her back, so
Waiting for me. Like the astronaut.
When we look back at the monumental success of the first cruise, tragic car accident occurred in the Okanagan Wenatchee nuclear landing. It is impossible to divorce the forest.
reports.
Although authorities have yet to identify the mission's significance in itself from the effects the cause, as road conditions were optimal, the car broke through a guardrail and plunged witnessing world into lake. The driver, the collective and conscious understanding, has suffered major spinal injuries. Her daughter, miraculously, of humankind's place on Earth.
So was that mother? Because she did talk about like how mother was supposed to become the astronaut, but did she say about injury? She was talking like she couldn't fulfill that dream.
Survived unharmed.
Well, ain't that creepy?
What do you want?
Oh, that gave me shivers. Like I said, this creeps me out so badly. I don't like it.
It's you, isn't it, Mother? I told you to.
Mother! I didn't get anything this time. Oh. So is the implication like the astronaut is Mother Dearest? Like her mind haunting about that? How Feral Mother was supposed to be the astronaut and stuff like that.
A tree riddled with eyes. A slaughter of bipedal vertebrates. A bed being swallowed by tentacles.
There's the tentacles.
Overhead. And a being that resembles me. How did they capture my likeness so perfectly?
Is this a new gun? Rotland Lobber. Is that a base? Oh, it's a lobber pump. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna end badly. These kind of guns don't really usually suit me. But it seems to have like a poison effect. Alright, I gotta go to bed now. I hope you have a great rest of your. Thank you, Conrad, and have a good IPA. James win! Oh, it does that much damage. Very good bear. Can I point out something to you? Sure. Efficiency.
An observer? Appears to represent a specific sentient. This seems so disconnected.
The law. Okay. Where's some statues? One of them had glowing yellow eyes. But am I supposed to shoot them? I think I've at least tried to shoot them before, but unless there was something else that I'm supposed to do with those. Like these. I swear I have tried to shoot them before, but nothing happened. Yeah. What? Yoink, mine. Mine. this is gonna be the gun that like every shot matters, and I'm not gonna be able to do it. So no. You just had to grab onto the edge that I couldn't like get off anymore. I was talking about something. Oh yeah, about like before I was talking about like I want to play with other people. It's been a while since I gotten like good collab. But they like I always say the problem is that I don't really have that many games to play with other people. Especially when I'm such a like a mood player. Eep. Eep. Oh wait, that wasn't the shield. Man, I'm not getting like more stars to these flipping guns. I'm not getting more. More. More stars. Ah! Oh god, technically in 2 hours there should be a short, but I have nothing. Nothing. Because I'm useless. I wish I could like hit them at the same time that they attack, but it doesn't seem to work unless it's like a lot tighter window than I'm expecting. No, not more of this. This gun is not great against these enemies. I think that Poison one didn't feel as bad as I was thinking, but I require more stars. Can I get from here?
Scout log, Atropos. Helios is entirely broken, and I must abandon hope for him. Initially, I thought to merge his systems with those of the sentients, because maybe these machines would fix him. The brightest minds on the mothership couldn't fathom this, so I can't save him. He's gonna die, and I'll be alone.
Oh, that's nice suit. I got that for free! For you and me! Man, I'm actually feeling like I'm forgetting stuff. I don't know what. Game of life. In life. I'm like a... I'll say I feel like I had like some kind of conversation topic that I was meant to bring up in stream, so I cannot rename them. Oh no, my brain is turning off. Wait, somebody, conversation topic. Ah! Light shorts, long content collab idea. Very talking much about very long form of content. Well, I'm with the
The
microphone.
white shadow signal in the Citadel complex is this way. And now I have the technology to reach it.
Can't see any. Oh, is this like a shortcut for this? Yeah. You can just jump. Come on, conversation though. Ooh. 9. Nice heads we have. That doesn't work. You're sub. You don't see ads. I don't see those. Why are you always lying? Hey. Unless you are the ad or advertising something. For me to advertise something requires the sponsor. And sadly not good enough for get a sponsor. Not good enough or big enough to get a sponsor. Sponsor any game from that one site where you got that one game which unfortunate name. The romance is like kind of way a sponsor because you got good. Technically no. Because sponsorship implies that I get money out of it. And stuff like that. Woo! I got the Yoga and Laylee same way. Very Laylee. With love.
I'm staring into a breached wall. Behind the stonework are arteries of machinery, similar in structure to the robotic sentinels. If I peeled back my skin, what would I discover hiding inside?
That's disgusting. I don't ever want to experience what she has.
They gave you the code in a way that you tell where you got it. Yes, that's like, oh, I have to tell, and I'm just thankful enough that I will tell. But usually, like, sponsorships are, you know, you advertise them in a sense like you gain money. That was more of like a promotion than a sponsor, you know. Like, I got it and I promoted, like, huh, it's good. Well, like, I did like Romance in Saga, even though it goes so badly against my RPG brain. And someday I will wanna go and try it again, but I have to have the correct mindset for it because it works so differently from normal. Yeah, those are more of like a promotion than a sponsor. super still enemies. Jesus! Too many! Whoops! Did not mean to press that. Ah, no. But I've been asking her like a couple of like if I have seen like games that I've been interested. But haven't gotten anything, so which is understandable. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Where do you guys keep on coming? I hate when they just like quote unquote spawn and come around. You know, weird waves. I have no idea when it's over or not. Oh no, not the sidearm. Oh, wait, that's a burst fire too, so no. That detaches a random parasite and produces opalite in return. Technically, I could pick those up and try to Gamba. Ow! Oh, for heaven's sake. Wait, I thought I changed the weapon. Oh! Healing items would be really nice right about now. Hire some. Thermogenic launcher. Does that mean? I guess it means that. I have to get close enough with. Ow! Everything hurts. Everything is painful. How we were. How Chihuahua. Ayaya. Ayaya.
More fabricators. Everything on this planet connects into a larger system.
Ooh, I need 300, but I want the heals first. I want the heals first. What's that? The ball! Ow! Oh god, it gave me a malfunction. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I can't pick up new weapons. I'm not quite certain if I should be killing those or not. Like, they are not attacking me, so it could be one of those cases if I like kill them more and more, something else is gonna get buffed up because of that as a revenge. Huh? No, there's 3 of them. It can fly.
Severed are alive here.
Oh, then try out this Oh, he did survive. I thought you died. Ow! Man, that feels so weird because, you know, I see them teleport, like he does that teleporting, so I'm already trying to dodge. But instead it's gonna be like a teleport, a slight pause, and then he rushes me. And that one pause messes with my timing so much on that. There's that slight pause before he goes for the melee. And that messes way too much with me. Part of me is thinking like, is there another game I could play but at the same time? You smell food. Smells like food. What kind? That I cannot quite tell from the smell. Smells something homemade, like something. I don't think at least it's not like a potato dish or anything. It smells like. Wait, go back to sleep, Cryptic. Was Cryptic asleep? You ignoring me, Cryptic? No. I disturb. I require attention. I require attention. Too much. I want to search a little bit around before I go there. Ow! Okay, no, toxic. We need more peeps for the chat so I can take attention from more people. I require attention. Oh. Oh. I say, that might be a little bit too nasty. I say, that might be too nasty. Oh. Oh. I say, you say, we all say. Oh, this has a charge on it? I didn't even realize. Do I charge for? Nyt tervetuloa tämmölle reunion. He fell! What an idiot! What an idiot! Is there an enemy still around? What was that noise? Those bones. Phantom limb. Eliminating hostile has a 10% chance to repair it. Woo! Gimme. It's a low chance with a 10%, but I take the 10% chance. It's better than 0. You heard it here, chat. 10% chance is still better than a 0 chance. Well, who would have thunk? Get him. Get out the booty. Is better. It's 10% better than 0%. Yes, indeed. Good job. Matt is matting at least a little. Ay. It's so funny. I've been watching like these videos about looking at some YouTubers like old clips and such, and I watched them all like, yeah, I can still I can see why they got popular. Yeah, I understand completely. I understand, and I understand why I don't. One of my favorites that I got to rewatch like clips is from Chipidoki. One of the older ones, where her chat is like, Chip is, what was it? Her forehead is gonna hit wall before her chest, you know? And she's like, I'm gonna test this out. I'm gonna test it out. And you can hear like the distant yell of, oh man! Because what she hits her forehead first. Still one of my favorite ones. I love like just the yell of the oh man. Ow! Ooh, wait, can't get that. I know I can go back here. Peace. sharpen my alt fire. Yeah, the VTuber that I mentioned before that I couldn't remember the name because I was just getting to see them is I think now I'm doubting myself. I think their name was Riku. Riku. I don't think I have ever heard it pronounced like how it's meant to be pronounced. And I think I complimented like, man, the model like looks and moves so nicely. They made it themselves. I'm like, ah, I see. Well, that explains a lot. But man, is it good still? Man, it's so pretty. All the paces and such. Ah. Love it. That's the funny thing, like being like when I was like studying rigging is that looking at like other people's models and looking at rigging, I'm like, ah, with some stuff. That's so cool. That is so cool. That is cool. I'm just reminded of the one animated short with Bowser Jr. Great animations, like funny ones. Yeah, pretty model. I just remember like seeing the different kind of faces and for the clips too, like using the emotes and stuff like that. That I have noticed like many people use the emotes to reflect emotions while doing the clip, like shorts and clips, but God no, I ain't. One, I ain't good enough, and the second, I don't think half of my emotes are good enough for that. And even if they were, man, that sounds like a lot of work. When how to say, it would be put onto a short that already has like lackluster content on it. I like to return to quiet once. Yee. Since your creativity are more personal. Well, I'm creativity. I used like emote faces. I couldn't come up with this from top of my head. I'm way too bad with my, well, how to say, body shapes and stuff like that. How? Don't get me wrong, I like some of the emotes from the lab. I think the lab ones are really cute. Even though they, how to say, do look a little bit messy to me, like when they are in the emote form. Like they look a little bit too small to my eyes, but I don't know, like the movement. Sometimes it's a bit hard to tell. But of course, I most likely, I cannot do better, so I will not complain. Ah, missed. Not again. Aha! Meow! Will it detach only one of them? Or can I detach both of them? Because I would like to get out of here. I'm sorry, just put it right now. Yeah, but drawing is stressful. And I wanna be like, I do require the base with the emotes if I'm gonna attempt to do something. I am glad that I was able to try to do the noted one myself, even if it takes a long while because I just couldn't get it right. It was fun to rig that. Back to the rigging part. That was fun.
Today the wind is gasping. This is where the cycle waits 63 years and 8 days for me to die. Our cursed fate. While Atlas bore and Prometheus endured, Selene hollowed. From here, I can see where the horizon becomes the edges of my eye.
I don't want to become this person.
Maybe idea. Based on somewhere it will have your personalities. Yeah, but the problem is that I cannot create from nothing. Like I wanted to create more, in a sense, like emotes, but man, it's hard for me. Like I say, like everything else with the drawings. Whoa.
the destruction throughout this area, the buildings have mostly withstood time's erosion. Whatever the reasons for the conflict, it would appear that this was the high water mark of mutual annihilation. I almost wish I could go back. If only to experience their society across the planet before it collapsed under its own weight.
Insert. Oh, that was such a bad emote. That I didn't make out like just a pure curiosity. And that looked bad. Because that is the thing about emotes. You cannot just make anything, basically. It has to be, like if you, let's say with me here, looking at the chat, just reading, it has to be clear enough that you can tell what's going on. Like, clear enough. Like, of course, some emotes might require you to at least once, like, zoom in to be like, oh. But you still can understand from the shapes and stuff like that what's going on. That one did not work. But it wasn't really, never meant to really become anything. Ow! Ow! Oh, it's flipping melee. Oh, there's another. What's this? Another one. What's this? Ow. Ow. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, the one emote that wasn't supposed to become an emote. Ah, my jokes. Well, nobody else can use it but Crypt at this enemy. You who said before. I think it was in that. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I did full-heartedly make it like into. Oh yeah, because I put it in the like tier that was not like anybody had gotten yet. It was like quote unquote opened in the pits, but it wasn't like anywhere in, like quote unquote anybody was supposed to be near that. The only cost. Yeah, exactly. You know, nobody sane would pay that for a single emote. Away. Away. Ah, yeah. I do underestimate Cryptic's craziness. He do be insane. I thought, like, I knew he was insane, but staying this long around here, but I always forget that there is no limit to it. I do forget. You do be a little bit insane, Cryptic. There's no limit for crazy. That has been proven. Nice Nichols. This Nichols that Cryptic specifically said that he would not want to see or hear. And yet. You know what would be a funny goal to have sometime, like someday, to make it into like a challenge, or quote unquote like a special stream, a stupid stream. But it would be like something. But you guys know that I do not drink alcohol. Yes, you know. But you know there are non-alcoholic drinks. That would be like such an interesting to do, like, that would have to be something special, but have like a quote-unquote tier list. Like me trying some non-alcoholic drinks. Some non-alcoholic beers, which I hear are absolutely horrible. Like people already say like beers and stuff like that taste horrible. So, like, you're insane if you're gonna drink that without even getting, drunk. But that's why I'm saying, like, that would be, in a sense, like a amusing challenge. In a sense. Because most likely it would be a lot of like a you hear a can going and I'm like time to sip. I have a feeling that would be a lot of death. Yeah, that could be like a fun special stream. Yeah, the normal food would project like non-alcoholic beer. Well, I mean, I have drunk non-alcoholic stuff before. Now that one like mocktail was so bad. Like other one summer in a festival. That was bad. Even Mama Moid, who was drunk, said that she couldn't get that down. And I drank half of it. That was fake. Speak when I try non-alcoholic beer. Hey, that's why it would be sick. I think at least that would be somewhat more tolerable to me than, you know, actually having like special like flavors and stuff like that. There wouldn't be a texture issue either. But yeah, that's why I'm saying it's a special, because most likely some of those would be very disgusting. 1 case of special event. Nah, it has to be something more epic. Use my phone and no internet for a while. Wait. In what way do you mean you killed your phone? Yeah, make it an unlockable stretch goal for somebody. Sabaton, who knows when that's gonna happen. Ever again. It's better die than I share my internet to it. How are you chatting here then? Or did you put your phone to back to charging? No, the range locator's active. Really? It is at 1% now, and the thing is that it is charging, but it didn't charge fast enough from. Oh, did you miss the whole conversation about like someday doing like a one special thing? Did you miss that conversation? No. What's there? A blast down. So I started blast. Like, of course, if I did do that, I wouldn't just take beers, I would take some... Is it cider? In English, you know, those kind of like a non-alcoholic version, of course. We were like walking with Mama Void and Little Sis in the shop, and I was like, hey, non-alcoholic drinks. And I remember them being like, you most likely wouldn't like them. If you would try something like this, as long as it's not dry. I'm like, yeah. Like, most likely you would like this one and stuff like that for flavor. Okay. So that's why I'm saying, like, if I ever did that, it would be quote unquote like a tier list way. Like, this is absolutely horrible, but this was fine. And there are normal drinks. That's why I'm like, Mamis, what's cidery? Do you know what's that in English? But cider aren't those like some places alcoholic and some places those are basically like normal juice or something. Cider is the word, but they are more or less like juices. Yeah, but they are still alcoholic. You know. Like, that's not a normal drink in my eyes if it has alcohol in it. To me, normal drink is like, you know, doesn't have an alcohol. That like hard cider and such, because how to say, around here at least I have never heard about like cider being a non-alcoholic drink by its own nature. So that's why I'm like, that's immediately in my brain's like it's an alcoholic drink. Because I've never heard around here anything being called cider and not being an alcoholic drink. Probably never have seen milk. Maybe never. Who knows? Yeah. In that sense, it would be interesting because well, you don't really have a reason to really play test those things out. And most likely you guys will hear me very disgusted at points. So content. That would be the closest thing ever to like a drinking stream. And some potential at least. But potential for content, maybe, or maybe not. Maybe I'll make it so boring that it's unbelievable. Like, how can you make this boring, woman? How? How? You're a useless content creator. Why did I ever sub to you? Dirty pal. I guess the one ship challenge at 1 million followers. I would die. I would straight up die. I have 0 spice tolerance. You get them kunnon outsiders, you start to like them. Hey, it would be nice to, like, most likely it still wouldn't be something that I would get often because most likely, if I remember correctly, they are a little bit more pricier. But you know, if there was like a non-alcoholic beverages that I would like, it would be somewhat interesting. At least like an option if there was a party or something to get. Try to blend in. Hello, fellow humans. Wait. Boring, you say sound like a challenge only a masochist could take part in. I have my intention. Ah, that's how I want to know my content to be known. Only masochists who want to challenge themselves would watch me. Nobody else would be willing enough to watch this boring, nonsensical content. But what does Kraken have to do with this? Time to grip up your spice tolerance. How do I get spice tolerance if I don't like spicy stuff? You're trying to tell me Kraken wasn't a masochist then? That is wrong. Kraken especially was a masochist. Specifically because he wanted to challenge me in my playstyle. Even though I still don't know why he was in so much quote-unquote pain. Is it more commendable to not have alcoholic drink in parties, especially here? Especially in Finland. Oh, you have a shield on, of course you do have a shield on. What's all the hubbub of having a drink in your head during a party? I would have ice cream, which is my preferred way of taking. Well, it ain't around here. Like I have to say, I am, and I have never been ashamed of like my non-drinking ways. I feel no shame for it. It's just funny to me to be like, quote unquote, have a drink in hand and somebody's like, oh, you drink? Nah, man. Look at this. 0%. I do it for comedic value for myself. I don't see much idea in parties either. If I want to have something, I'd much rather have it somewhere back than at everyone's size. Well, usually like the quote-unquote parties that I would go into are like family, relatives, family friend. Oh, he teleported behind me. But yeah, I would do it mostly just to have some fun for myself. Like an inside joke that nobody else will find funny or understand. And they don't. It's just funny to me. How I live my life with these kind of stuff. I do it because it amuses me. Because I find it funny. He's and ha-has are for me and nobody else. An orb! Le orb! For the flea market, I used water bottle and fill it with water to show everyone how you drink. Actually, I should buy one of those like what are they in English? Taskumatti, you know. Where usually like people put alcoholic drinks and they just from drink from. I'm blanking out. I know what it like. I know what it is, but I cannot think. Pocket mat? Yeah, like a flask. Google says pocket mat, but keep flask. Yeah, one of those, you know. Just whip it out when people least expect it, and it has like a Coca-Cola or something inside of it for me to drink. That was one of the funniest things because I remember when little sis had I can't remember what it is in English. You know, those like mini cars that you could drive around with like around 15. Well, they're not cars, but either way, one of those. So she was driving, I was on the being the passenger princess, and I had this a glass drink, like in a glass bottle. In far away, that looked very much like a, you know, an alcoholic bottle. It had soda on it. But I was so much laughing because see, like, here I quote unquote the adult in passenger princess seat, drinking while while 15, 16-year-old is driving. We were laughing about that. I get the one to he flask. Blend in. Time to see some jaws drop open like what? Like, what do you mean? This is my water bottle. Why are you so shocked, man? What are you saying? I cannot drink water anymore? Huh? Hydration is important, man. Like in the middle of the day, like you're drinking at this time of the day. I'm drinking water. What? Is drinking water now illegal? Huh?
Security system encountered.
What? What's this? Excuse me. What's this for? And then I get like only 1 star. Gone out of all the trouble. I remember an absolutist friend blowing some percentage to some algorithm meter, and all he has was some energy drinks before. I didn't believe he was an absolutist. I know at least some stuff can, like, quote unquote, like, make it show as a level. It's like, what was it? The seeds in, is it bagels? There is some like seeds and stuff like that that can make it show like you would have an alcohol. Like it doesn't make you drunk or anything, but it will show up as like a percentiles. Man, this feels so weak. Thank goodness it's not another monster. Thank goodness. Thank goodness you're here. I'm starting to get hungry. I didn't even look what the upgrade was. Repeat, this gun does not feel good. Explosion! Okay. I guess we are gonna miss today's... miss a short day. Better find out some kind of clip for Thursday, I guess. Or cry about it. Most likely cry. Cry is good. Two shorts on Thursday. Most likely that would not go well in like an algorithm way. And if I have to scramble over one short, I'm not gonna be able to get 2 shorts. There's some surprising short material. I cannot think of any. Peekaboo! I see you. Still alive. I can smell you. Where you opened the door and died could be one short for Thursday. Which moment was that? I don't know, with so many moments I feel like I have such a like underwhelming reaction to anything that it doesn't really make it into like an interesting short. Unless you do a lot of editing, which I cannot do. I did show your reaction and then what's liquid. Yeah, but if I don't really have like any kind of major reaction, then that's quite anticlimactic. Slash if there is no build up for it to it either, it will fall short. And there comes the problem too that I myself don't see the appeal of showing the end at first. That doesn't make sense to me. Astronaut. Yoink. Yoink. Might be the meta at the moment. Yeah, but if like if it doesn't make sense to me, I cannot like recreate it that well. Because I still don't have the vision for it. If I had the money, I would get an editor, but at the same time, I know with the words of my length, it would be very, very expensive. And I fear I would go for and you look through this word to find something to make a short into, and they're like there's nothing here. Like, oh man, that would be my greatest fear. I give it out and they'd be like, there's nothing. Oh man. Ah man. Oink. 3 stars. But here comes the main problem with me and editing. Like editing just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. Up. Can I comment about one clip that I thought was so funny? I like these two streamers. Like having a collab, and one of them says something, and the other goes like, "Chat, clip it, clip it," and he goes like, my chat never clips anything." Like, I'm safe, my chat doesn't clip anything ever. And there was like a showcase that the only clip from that stream was that the chat clipped, like, the chat never clips anything. That was the only clip from the live stream. The one clip that the chat clip was the one when they were saying like they never do. They never clip. They never clip on streams. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds about right. Look at the just during collapse. Yeah, but usually it's at least what I remember from those clips. Usually it's not like it's usually like one thing I say, but it's like I cannot turn that into a short. Maybe somebody else could do it, but I cannot do it with my skills. I do say like one of the reasons why I don't really even want to go into like too much editing, like quote unquote somebody could say, hey, that would maybe get you more views. Yeah, but think about like my minimalistic short making and stuff like that. That already takes a couple of hours for me to go try to like skip around through the woods, trying to find anything. Then more to either download the whole thing or if I'm lucky enough, which has been quite rare in these days, to get like a good enough clip that I could just clip that and download that small part. But most of my stuff is just such a more of like a talking weight. I cannot do that way, so I have to download the whole VOD. Takes a moment. Have to scrub through it more. Takes a moment. Edit. Takes a moment. Manually make the text happen. Takes a moment. Like if I did even more, that would just take more time, and which one would not be fun to me, and two, it takes time from my other projects. Especially at this point where I do not have audience, like most of my clips die in like 1,000 or less than 1,000 views. So at that point I don't feel like using 12 hours of my time for clips that die immediately. That's why, like, it doesn't really make me want to learn to edit for 12 hours. And then the clip dies in less than 100 views. Now the risk reward does not feel worthy enough of that. Somebody else might disagree, but I use already so much time on stuff and do other things around the stream. So me wasting away 12 hours being miserable while editing does not sound appealing. Like, if there was more to gain, then maybe I would be willing, you know. But at this point, maybe if, like, quote-unquote, YouTube really started pushing my stuff, then I would be like, I have to do it now. Now I have to do it. Yeah, at this point, because, like I said, personally, the like what the thousands that I've been hitting, like these couple of clips or shorts, have been really good. In my like view amount, it has been good. But as said, always, because like that 1,000 is basically YouTube testing around. Like, is this clip gonna be good enough to show up like to more people? Nope, and it dies. Like, that 1,000 is only a testing ground. And if it doesn't go beyond that, it's basically a dead test. YouTube be like, yeah, no, not good enough. Next! It's good numbers for what my channel does. But it's not good numbers in a algorithmic way. You guys think short making is so easy? You make a short channel. If it gets good enough, you can get any monetization from it that you want. If it hits off. We said which most likely it ain't gonna be because it's my content. Explosion! YouTube channel. Well, that would be quite a dead channel, you know. If you think my YouTube is dead, that would be extra dead on that. I know nobody's gonna watch this like in YouTube or anything, but I've said it before and I will say it again, even though I know nobody's gonna watch this. But if anybody would ever like want to clip or do like a quote-unquote like a clips, go for it. I will not stop. If anything, I would be interested to see like how other people would try to make. And if anything, like in this industry, like with the youth, like YouTubers and stuff like that, that is very much encouraged because that is how usually people find VTubers, through like fan clipping channels. Not necessarily like the VTuber themselves or YouTuber or in like streamer themselves. No, it's through usually like fan edits and fan channels. Like those are the ones that are. Oh, those are the ones that usually go out and people find through those, like their streamers. So whenever like streamer says that the clippers are lifeblood, they very much are. Especially like the fan channels. Those are especially a lifeblood for like VTubers and streamers overall, but especially like smaller VTubers and stuff like growing. Those are very much a thing that gets people's eyes. Hiya, brah. You have returned. Yeah, for me, like, if ever you guys would like find a funny clip or moment that you are like, I have a funny edit for this, go for it. You wanna post it, go for it. Just show it to me too. Like only stuff like in those kind of cases, like if anybody did that, the only wish would be that you would credit, you know, to either like go check the YouTube or something, or tell at least who's the one behind it. That would be like the only thing. Otherwise, I would say like go nuts. As long as you don't make me look bad in a sense, like, you know, people try to edit to make it sound like saying something horrible or things like that. Like something like that, of course, is not acceptable. As I have to draw, I'm learning to do boxes and circles. So interesting. Hey! From there you... Only sky is the limit from there. If only I could bully other way than posting things on YouTube. Does it have to be bully? So technically that would be an option for you if you want to be specifically bullying. Yeah, like I know you guys are not gonna do it, but I'm just... Yeah, nobody's gonna watch this, but it's one of those things that it's just good to say time to time aloud. Just say time to time aloud. No, ain't nobody gonna do it because, you know, no content. I mean, I don't even know how to do a nice circle. Let's be honest, perfect circle is pretty much impossible. But as long as you get some kind of shape from it, because let's say like you do a circle for a scala that you are gonna do later. Scalas are not perfect either, but that just gives you like good enough shape to go off some kind of guideline. Pulling is our way of showing our appreciation. Is it now? Alexander, please English. Cannot understand. Left-handed, so I don't know if that's worse or better or make no difference. I would say it doesn't really like make that much of a difference, in a sense. Like, because it is your dominant hand and you will learn. Kill aside. I bet things when picking up items. That's space or this, and I should continue making circles and squares on paper. It is like something to do with, like, get a little bit of muscle memory, and like the main thing while you usually want to do the shapes and stuff like that is to just get the outline. Because if you look many times when people make like a human, for example, they do much like squares for torso, body, head, like that kind of stuff. But because you can make so many times characters or animals and stuff like that, you can make into like very basic shapes, like the body, and from that refine it into better stuff. One moment, then you can move on to other stuff. Yeah. And like I said, it does help you when you want to do like a basic body shape or something like that to get some kind of idea. And if you want to get a little bit fancy, like whenever you do after you do like circles and stuff like that, make some like a funny faces to them or give them maybe a little bit hair or something, arms. Make it like a little monsters. They don't have to be pretty. Just to get some imagination going. I would say just have fun with it. Alexander, please English because I have to moderate chat and I cannot moderate if I don't understand what's being said. Genius. No! Oh, yeah. Oh, son of a... Oh, son of a... Ah! Living kamikaze droids. Not nice. Consider name I knew were cookies. Ah, now is that cooking good though? That I had hope for some help. No. No help. Stop it!
I'm nearly at Broadcast Tower, but I haven't seen any evidence of any living member of the Hive Mind. If they sent out White Shadow, when? The mothership first picked up the transmission months back. Mathematically, that means it was triggered ages ago. Thousands of years before I was born.
Son of, I did not see the other shot. Yeah. Do you like Risk of Rain? I have never played Risk of Rain. I think PlayStation Plus has Risk of Rain 2 on it. Yeah, never tested those out. Yeah, plays like Risk of Rain 2, I recommend. Then if you like this game. Risk of Rain plays like. First one is a 2D shooter. Alright, I have to put like a memo on that. Like, that has been something because I have heard like Risk of Rain 2, like people liking it a lot. So. Like, that has been something I've been interested at some point, like, testing out. Maybe someday I will test it on stream. Someday. Yeah, like, place that game one day. Like, I think it, like... I think it was with, like, Niche and the other guys have played that too, and said it is good. If I remember correctly. I think Risk of Rain. Or Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, like, that is something that I've been interested to test out one day. Maybe someday when I have nothing else, like, planned, I can test that. First, even play with viewers. Fingers crossed. And yeah, I think this is a good place to end today's stream. Tomorrow should be another stream day, most likely Monster Hunter stories, unless I'm feeling something else. Like I said, that tomorrow might start late, because, you know, playing with besties before that. If something surprising happens, I apologize in Discord, because if something happens and I cannot get to the, you know, computer, I cannot say anything, but yeah. Just to say, like, if it might be late, most likely if it's gonna be late, I'm gonna be messaging, like, I'm gonna be late, but it's gonna happen at some point. If you hear nothing from me for several hours after the stream should have gone up, then most likely either Mama Void or somebody needed me and I cannot be near PC. The fans. Get the besties on stream. Yeah, we have to do a little bit of a testing around. You know, we'll make sure that, like, I know at least one bestie knows the rules of, you know, not to say names accidentally, but I'm worried about the other bestie. So I have to, like, a little bit play around and make certain that nothing is accident said. get them to become streamers. Hey, one of them was a little bit interested at maybe some point testing out. Mayhaps someday. Who knows? I'm gonna send you guys here. Bully him. Do not say I order you to bully, but no. You know. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here, watching. Hopefully it was enjoyable. Hopefully you had fun. When did you come here? Either way. Hopefully we're gonna have a great stream tomorrow too. Remember to take care of yourself so you can come back around here. But for now, it's gonna be bye-bye. Take care, lovelies. See ya!